Okay. Hello. It's Sunday. It is the last raid night of the reset week. And we are going to pick up the heroic ID. Um, Trying to assemble the group is going to be a challenge, but what else is new? Um, it's Wednesday. Um, yeah, okay. Um, okay, let's do stuff. Somebody pulled a guy. Jesus. I guess I better zone in. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Greetings. Hail. Well met.
Me, not that kind of orc. Uh, okay.
Remember, as soon as you're ready, like in the 8 o'clock hour, as soon as you're ready in the 8 o'clock hour, you have to tuck us in.
Why does this person have a quest? Oh.
Wait, skip quest?
Yeah, it's the script quest.
They can't join our group.
Okay. do I add a channel to my chat window? I don't remember.
Alright, ready to raid.
That's where we're summoning. Whoever's on the Brontosaur, can you move out of the way?
Okay, maybe.
There, you wanna pull some trash?
Maybe. I don't. Is anybody waiting for an invite? There's like one more spot, and I'm not really sure what the comp is even looking like at the moment. But if anybody within the sound of my voice is expecting a spot, then let me know very soon. Let's get raid talents on. Okay. How many healers do we have? I can't move anybody yet.
Rip. Don't harpoon those mobs.
No, I've done that, yeah.
How do I get... I need this quest.
Intruders have breached the barracks. Sound the alarm.
Shockwave.
My strand carries generations of memories.
Where? Okay. I'll make a chat open.
I did it again.
Shockwave.
Okay. All right.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Ow!
Shockwave.
Hold! Make them pay for every step in blood.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Okay.
Shockwave.
Your mad quest to destroy my queen ends here. For the queen!
Well, let me see what we actually got here since we're out of combat. Um, so we got 5 healers, and Tia could maybe flex. I don't know. Maybe we should try it with 5, and then if it's bad, then have him switch.
I definitely don't mind healing if that's what you want.
Yeah, I mean it'd be safer, right? I mean, um,
I see people getting a potion cauldron, but I don't see the potion cauldron. Thank you.
It might
Oh,
be
wait, there's
down
potion.
it's it's wee.
Very small.
It's quite wee. Alright, so this boss, I mean, I think the only things different on Heroic are the the charge thing that goes out, the phase blades, like that hits everybody. So the people that get it need to move out of the group and make like a rectangle or whatever, and also everybody else needs to be out of the way of those lines or you all get hit, and that's bad. No real mechanical difference how you handle it, we just have to be careful. And also the poop on the ground from blowing stuff up, like blowing up the ghosts, that never goes away. So we got to like start at the edge and move around. So it's phase blades, you move out, you spread out, try to make like a rectangle off to the side, get back in the group, everybody stays away from the arrows, and then the next thing is decimate. I think it goes out on, what, 2 people, or what's it called, that the thing that he shoots?
I think it's the same amount that get it. I don't know.
Yeah. So just go out to the edge, try to hit like 2 ghosts with your thing, and then get back in the group, and then we rotate around and keep doing that. Don't stand in bad. You know, stuff like that. Where should we go first? Like here. We'll just kind of turn the boss around, and then first group goes there, and then we just move clockwise around.
Which means you want to be standing over here to start, not on the far side of the platform, and then you can't get there.
And we're even like up here. Like, I think it seems fine. Just, yeah, try not to hit, like, don't get hit if you're not targeted, and try not to hit extra. I mean, it's just like, it's like Stone Legion Generals, or like experiments from Aberrus. It's the same mechanic where a thing shoots out and hits a bunch of players, and then on normal it's like, well, those players all get hit, and then on heroic it's everybody in the line gets hit, so make sure that the players are in the right place. Let's give it a shot. There's really not a lot to this fight.
Left thing at top.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I might have missed. Can we get Hellstones?
Okay. Let's see how it feels.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Defensive.
Want to get out of the way of the red things.
Torn defensive.
We just like immediately screwed up the main mechanic so bad that we should probably just start over. Like, see that giant puddle that's in the center of the room? That's because like 4 people got hit with the charge because they weren't watching their positioning, like I was repeatedly talking about before we pulled.
Yeah, all you have to do is just stand to the side, and then you're fine.
Yeah.
That's how we did Stone Legion.
Yep.
It was interesting to know. I don't know when it got targeted, but I saw a corpse with the decimate target on it.
Another notch on my blade.
Don't release. So yeah, like the boss is going to shoot the charge thing out at the people who are going to red to start and then rotating around. So you do not want to be on that side of the boss. Don't be like on this side. You could be on the boss's butt. You could be over here. But if you get hit, then we get 4 extra ghosts, and then we immediately lose.
They just stay to the right of them.
Yep, pretty much. If you stay on the right shoulder, then you know, as we rotate around, you'll be safe if you're not a charge target. If you are a charge target, then, you know, yeah, first group's gonna go. I mean, the people that were targeted went where they should go. The spacing looked pretty good. So just do that, and then, you know, once the puddles are down, we'll just rotate around, and so the next group will go near the puddles that are there, and repeat the process. You know, I'm not gonna put a mark down every time, but start there and just go clockwise around.
We're covering both of us.
5, 4,
Clockwise?
3, 2, 1.
I think we should go clockwise, but
Defensive. Defensive.
better.
Tuned boss.
Decimates get in behind the ghosts. And then new charges are going to go in front of those puddles.
Defensive.
Got an extra ghost.
Tuned boss.
Run, but not into a puddle.
Defensive. Defensive.
Pick up coming at you. Charges back over by the puddles. Decimates behind those ghosts.
Tuned boss. Defensive. Defensive.
Next charge is right by those puddles. Next decimates behind those ghosts. Can get them a little tighter than that. That one's like really far back.
Tuned defensive.
Running away. Watch the swirlies.
Defensive.
Next charge is right in a little corner.
Defensive.
And decimates behind the ghosts.
Tuned boss. Defensive. Defensive.
And charges over in that corner. And decimates behind the ghost if we get it.
Torn defensive.
Nice. Nice and easy.
That was a boss.
That is a boss for sure.
Oh, stupid one-handers.
I like one-handers.
I want a one-hander.
I was lucky. I got a warbound equipped version of those swords in LFR.
Yeah, I thought those were the tier at first, but it just looks very similar.
Yeah, the icons all look the same. Alright, good job. It was like 2 poles and just dialed it in. There you go. Love it. Alright, which spider's broken? Which
He's
one
dying.
Which one did Mike take?
I took the one all the way on the left, so good luck all.
I lost
I wonder
all
what
that
caused
loot,
that
dude.
though in Vault though. That's so weird.
It
Yeah, I don't
hated
know.
me. The game was hard coded. Whatever one I got on was automatically disconnect.
Yeah, whatever.
Nice.
Pete needs to cure worse than I do, honestly.
I don't remember. Did we figure out how this
Like-
trash worked other than just fight?
You just kill everything.
Yeah, I think we just kill stuff. Like, I know we were just in here a couple nights ago, but I really just don't remember any of this.
Yeah, who would have thought killing like millions of spider people would all just be the same?
And like we did so much of it, it's like nothing really stuck.
Always great things here during Prot. So nothing really
What's like when you do 12 bosses in 2 nights, it's like, dude, I don't know what happened. We killed stuff,
That's my secret. I never know what's happening.
right?
We're a victim of our own success.
Right? I'm trying to bring us down. You guys are just too good.
Yeah.
can't bring me down.
Well, that's good. If I try to shadow step on things that aren't on the platform, it doesn't let me.
That'd be funny.
It's just like, sorry, that's not the right choice.
Your conspiracy is doomed.
Oh.
So we need a next boss of Thane, Renegades?
Yep.
It didn't do anything. I loaded a bolt and nothing happened.
Oh, then you have to get in to shoot him.
What did you?
You
Yeah,
will
you
get in.
shoot the bolt.
Yeah. Somebody else was in it, though.
Well, maybe they did something.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. All right, so this is the poison waves. Remember, like it's gonna go on 2 people. You want the green to be on the outside of us. So look like who your buddy is. You can't go in the same direction. Somebody's got to go one way. The other person goes the other way. You're gonna push the green outside of the group. The group should be sort of conga lined, you know, from the boss in the middle. You don't want to hang out on the edges. Because then you'll get splashed with the acid, and that's no good. On heroic, I think the thing that does it marks people and spinneret strands, it's called, and it does the tether. I think like if you overlap it with people, they all get webbed, then that's bad. Also, the damage from snapping the webs deals damage to all of us, so we want to try to stagger them a bit. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but still, like, try to look at frames if people are low. Just, try to stagger it out a bit. Just don't overlap them. Don't be in it if you see somebody targeted with spinneret strands, because we don't want extra ones of those. Also, infested spawn is the thing that pops out the little ads. The difference, it's the same thing, except when they pop, you like explode for AoE damage around you. So you want to be like near the stack, but not on top of people. Like, we want to be able to funnel the ads in and kill them, but you don't want to blow up on the group. I think there's one brand new thing on heroic, which is called web reeve. I think it's after it flies away it does this, so like after it moves. It's like a big, like an 8-yard soaky circle and a pole.
It's like the first boss.
Kinda, except we want like literally everybody in it. Like everyone. So when we're moving, like just keep an eye for the web reeve circle and then stand in it after the flyaway parts. I mean, we kind of just breezed through this on normal, but we did have some confusion with the rolling acid, so yeah. Just check it, see what side your green color's on, and you just push it to the outside. And nobody hangs out on the sides. Or you get splashed. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
Strands. Don't stand in these. Acid out to the sides, perfect. Fan out with these.
Defensive.
Okay, infested spawn, spread out, don't be in these circles. Everybody's spreading out. I'm gonna rally here.
Defensive.
We're moving. Get ready for the big soaky circle and the pole.
Stack.
This thing, everybody in here.
Tuned foes.
Outside, switch. There you go. Spread out with these. Don't overlap them. Acid outside. Good job.
Tuned burst. Tuned burst.
Spread out with these. Try to stagger popping them a little bit. Acid outside. Good job.
Defensive.
All right, moving again.
Stun.
Everybody in the reeve. Everybody.
Defensive.
All right. We don't have much room to go back, so just be up and move out.
Tuned burst.
Burn, what's up? Welcome. Okay, spread out with these. And these two, try not to overlap.
Defensive.
Ow. More ads.
Defensive.
I'm moving again.
Stun.
Everybody in the reeve.
Defensive.
Spread them out.
Tuned burst.
Infest, spread them out.
Defensive.
Nice.
That was awful. Boss.
Heroic one shot on boss 4. I'll take it.
Oh, who gear?
Good job. Good job with positioning and everything. Got a little hairy at the end, but like it's not going to live that long for much longer, so.
What a great
Wow.
fight.
Axe.
Ooh.
What a hunter loot.
All loot is hunter loot.
Obviously.
Oh no, Burn, I thought we could be friends, but you're just like an ad bot.
Alright, Val, I want your dice.
I finally won some rolls.
With 2 100s.
If that's how bad it felt for me.
I mean, it gave me a 99, so I understand.
Yeah.
Shockwave.
And what's next? Egg boss.
nobody wants agi weapons but me?
You have the monopoly.
Another demon hunter. Oh wait.
I mean, yeah, one of these was a warglaive, so nobody can even use that. But at least I can get the
Fair
Mog.
enough. Yeah.
We used to be able to use them. Remember, Gobi?
I
In the
do.
good old days when we could equip warglaives.
Yeah.
Even though there was only one set of warglaives in the entire game,
Yeah,
but
I mean, it was like the good one.
yeah.
Can shamans not wield maces?
They can. I just have my roots back on the wrong thing.
Oops. Shoot.
It's okay. I'm not that worried about it.
I have a feeling we're gonna be getting a lot of loot.
Yeah.
Something tells me.
Mm-hmm.
But it's my loot and I want it now.
If you have a structured settlement and you need loot now, call JG Wentworth.
It's down here. For the
Yeah, we gotta go down here.
Oh yeah.
I guess. I mean, I guess you could do whatever you want, right? But this seems like the next boss to do.
should I base it?
No, the Brood Twister. Egg boss.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know why I thought it was upstairs. I keep reading the map wrong.
Did you say Kate Winslet?
No. Okay, there's a the Nexus Princess boss.
Ah, the one with the good weapon.
Shockwave.
I don't even remember what that boss did.
That was the one with the portals that we need to put around the raid. And
Oh, right.
jump. I remember saying
Okay.
hi to them. And I want vengeance. Cash now will not give me that.
Okay. Damn, sucks I already got Hero Track shoulders, but I guess I got Hero Track gloves too, so I'm in perfect shape to get 3-piece by Tuesday. Whoa.
I feel like we got a lot of things.
Well, there's also black. So I get a lot of
Interrupt.
Hey, it all went away.
I think we killed the poopers.
Haha.
Although you'd think that would make there be more poop, but I guess not.
Cash, aren't this guy's bug?
Yeah.
You're bugged.
Ah.
You're bugged.
Because
This whole place is bugged.
It'll snap to us at the most
Rubian.
inconvenient possible time.
I know I'm usually the one that makes the dad jokes, but I'll be real, that wasn't
Yeah.
I was just sad I couldn't murder.
That's the best kind. Accidental dad jokes? Hell yeah.
Okay, something eats you.
It's the big bug.
It's the voracious.
Everything hurts in
I
here.
vaguely remember hearing that, or remembering that from the
Oh,
last
I got flipped right off the stage.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no.
I thought I was gonna hit a wall, but there was like a gap. It was like a pillar.
There are no invisible walls.
And you cannot stun these guys.
And the run back
I know.
sucks. It's like way far back here.
I know
Right.
stunning would be
Yeah.
cheating, but still.
Yeah, like what I hit was not a wall. I did hit a thing, but
Let's be real, Blizzard are just cowards.
yeah.
You can stun these things though, so that's good.
What's strange mushroom for? An achievement?
Don't know.
I don't know.
High.
Right?
I wanna
Ooh,
eat that,
leash.
Go be for
find out.
science.
though. Choke.
There's like static ores in what I'm wearing.
Caustic bomb. No, that's not it. Requires druid or shaman. I don't know.
Okay, it's that type of mushroom, I see.
Should I just like go get 2-piece right now?
Oh god, I'm a thing.
Harness the spore's power around you, inflicting damage every 1 second for up to 4 seconds. Aw.
Yeah.
I'll tank it.
I was about to be like, Tisa, what are you doing?
Where are all the eggs?
When you reset the boss, they disappear.
Oh, I didn't realize you reset them. I was off watching Prelude try drugs.
Yes.
She's just experimenting.
I can't believe she's experimenting during prog, though.
What
I
is,
mean, yeah.
what is the
seems like a good time.
mysterious glowing egg?
I don't know. Where do you see that?
It's outside here. Oh. I bet you this is a thing you gotta like. This is probably the achievement thing. Because now I'm carrying it, encumbered, carrying a very heavy, mysterious glowing egg.
You have a baby?
Congratulations.
Congrats. Can you
Well,
like toss it?
I don't think so. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. I don't have a button. And
I don't imagine that'll go well with you tanking like that.
No, that's not the achievement.
it'll be fine.
The achievement is just of a worm.
Well, maybe it hatches out of the egg.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Alright, so I think the main difference in Heroic is we get twice the amount of purple circles. We really want to make sure that we get eggs hatched with every single one of said circles.
In normal, the eggs are also stacked together, so there's
True.
twice as many eggs because there's twice as many. There's twice as many purple circles because there's twice as many eggs.
Like spots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we want to go actually back here first. I'm just looking at the clusters, and there's only 2 clusters in that whole quadrant. And the clusters, I
Maybe,
think, are
like,
the worst
just,
ones.
Like, die to the boss to get rid of that egg.
Well, yeah, probably. Getting life grip didn't get rid of it.
Just imagine Vel walking up to the boss, need egg.
I'm gonna hang over here by
You
the
instantly
door.
win.
I'll does that.
It's fine. I can charge and leap and stuff.
Can I just pull it and reset it, or do you need to die?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna die.
Okay.
Defensive.
Ow.
I lost my egg.
Explodes. Yeah.
Well, it's still a mystery.
I'm gonna go pick it up now.
Okay.
I don't actually see it, so.
It's way back there. I guess there's also a new mechanic called Sticky Web, which is a 70% slow that gets applied to random players. I think it has to be dispelled. So you want to make sure that you're not near people who have Sticky Web, and that if you have it, you're not like running it on top of somebody and then having it dispelled.
Okay, so no snap dispels. Wait until the person with the circle is out of range of other people, then dispel.
Yeah, because I mean, what it says is Sticky Web covers several players with sticky webbing, inflicting nature damage, reducing movement speed until dispelled. Upon removal, a web eruption is triggered. A web eruption erupts from the target, inflicting 1 million nature damage and rooting players within 10 yards for 8 seconds. So that seems really bad. Yeah, it sounds like it's a 10-yard circle, so it's pretty big, especially those people are slow. So everybody just needs to know to get away from there. So to recap, like positioning and stuff on the for the eggs, after like a quick second, the boss is going to come over to one of these taps and open it up. That's whatever one it's closest to, I guess. So we wanted to open this one first. So that means like the first set. Oh, the black blood is going to seep out of this thing in an arc going out this way. So that means like with the first 4, that go out. We want to get like those two and probably like that. So every time that goes out, just take a look. Whichever ones are closest are the ones that we really need to have go. It's not really okay to just be like, well, I'm close to this one, so I'm just going to post up and break it. Like, what we need is the 4 closest ones to the blood arc to get popped every time. Make sure that we're interrupting the poison burst cast or whatever it is on the worms, the interruptible thing. And yeah, let's see what it looks like.
The tank mechanic is the tank gets a bad dot on there, and then it explodes based on how much health we don't have. So if the tank gets that dot, make sure they're at full health before it goes off.
Yeah, like we're gonna swap, like when the hit goes out, but that's not when the danger occurs.
Like 8 seconds later.
Yeah. So we're gonna go blue, then green, then purple. So we're gonna be going like clockwise from here. I'm just going by whatever has the fewest amount of clusters because I think all the little ad things are probably the hardest to deal with.
I think some rain should come over to where I am and get ready, just so we have some people that don't have to run all the way to pop these eggs in the.
Yeah, true. Like this is gonna be one of the first ones we want to have go.
Pretty sure the first cast only goes out 40 seconds in.
Okay.
Yeah, looking at it, I think it's probably those 3 and like this one probably over there. So we'll see. Okay. Yo, what up? Raid's going really well, actually. We got 4 heroic bosses down. We got like about an hour and a little more here to look at boss number 5 and see what happens. Which is like insane for us for first week heroic. Like normally 2 bosses would be incredible. 4 bosses is just like ridiculous. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I think a lot of teams are finding this the same way, like, but I'm happy with the tuning. It's the way it should be for like heroic and normal. You want to kill stuff, man. It's the first season, you know. I'll make sure worms are getting interrupted and killed.
Defensive. Taunt boss.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know. I think it's good to have it be a bit more accessible out of the gate and let people get some bosses dead. Also, like, even if this gets stale, we got BRD coming in like late October, early November for a couple months. Like, we're gonna be fine in terms of having stuff to do. Owie. Yeah, swipe it up and don't release.
What is this?
Took a pretty big hit from the tank debuff expiring there.
There's a bunch of the ads that need to be tanked too. It's eat my face while I was.
Yeah, like I mean, I assume that BRD is gonna drop like at least decent item level stuff because they're doing 4 different difficulties of it, right? So it's not like it's gonna be just straight up garbage. It's probably not gonna be higher than this, but still. Yeah, we'll see. At least it'll be different stuff to do.
I don't know, there was weird texture issues if you're like pressed up right against the side of the wall where you can't actually like see the swirlies. So it just heads up.
Okay. I mean, that was an okay first look. We did pretty good with the first couple waves of popping the eggs.
Make it a little easier. Maybe we should do like for the first one, do like this one right here in front that we have to do, and then like the 3 over here, but they're all together, and then switch to the other side.
But do we have time on this one? I don't know. I mean, we could try it and find out.
I don't know if we have time. Yeah, I don't know if we have time. I think so.
Is this boss supposed to be harder than
I wanna say
the other one you can do here?
Yeah, because I want to say the second row is like an arc. So as long as you get this one, and then you have to have all the second one row
I
done.
mean,
and all the
let's see. This doesn't seem that hard. Kill rates are within about 1%. So I don't know.
I see what you're saying.
I mean, the thing is, like, this is pretty simple, honestly. It's just, it might be challenging. The next boss is really not that big of a deal either, I guess, mechanically, but... I mean, let's try it. Let's do, like... I guess, yeah, that one right in the middle. This one. This one. And that one?
Yeah,
and
that's it.
then we'll see if we have time. Like, if then this one explodes before the second egg buster cast goes out, then we know we can't do that. We'll see.
So if the first 4 over here work, then do we go over and do these 4 over here?
Yeah, well,
So we just
we'll have
do, like,
to.
the square right there?
We'll basically be praying that we still have time on this one. So yeah, we'll just do the other ones around it, and I think that should be okay. I'm concerned about this. That might be too close at that point, but if we get that far, we'll see. God, my voice is like fucking wrecked today. I don't know why. Yeah, they've been putting a lot more like choice spots in raids. This one doesn't really have a lot. It's like it's pretty linear except for this one particular exchange here. Well, that's okay.
Special coming.
I like that there's not a half hour of trash in any part.
Defensive.
Ow.
Playing tag.
Yeah, looks like it's probably good.
Tuned force.
Don't forget this one right by me. This is the one. This is the one we need. There we go.
Defensive. Tuned force.
And we just clean up what's left, and then we'll go to green.
If we get 4, should we pop one from the other side of the room?
There you go.
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably not.
Oh,
Nope.
well, Ash got some preparation for him.
Make sure thing stays interrupted.
Defensive.
Sit here for a while and knock it out too.
Tuned force. Special coming.
These are not as close to the tap, and they're also more spread out in general.
Defensive.
Somebody get on that one to the far side.
Tuned force.
I can't get this.
It doesn't matter.
I have a system.
Alright, we'll wipe it up and don't release. That was pretty good.
Defensive.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple sections of trash that are dangerous, but you're not fighting it for, like, your entire evening. That was pretty good. I think we just gotta figure out more of a pattern for green, and then, yeah. Because, like, I don't think we can break 3 of the worms that are that far apart, because it's just too hard to control them.
Green is kind of the opposite of the first set.
Yeah.
Over here, we'll do like this one,
I think this, like, triangle here.
this triangle here.
Well, probably,
We'll
like...
do this one because that's 3 interruptible ads.
Right, yeah, like, we want to do probably, like...
The big tank one, maybe.
Yeah, this one. Like, these 2 are probably okay. And that one. And then we can kind of set up in the middle here. And then do... Ugh.
I'm gonna do this one first, and then those 3 on the outside.
We could do, like... This one.
We have to do this one.
Like, second set, like these 4. Maybe. They're still kind of far, but we could make it work. Then we're getting really far apart, though. I definitely think, like, this rectangle here.
We have to do this one first.
I do think.
Well, then I think we do. We got to do this with. Well.
Do this one, and then the batch of little eggs here, and then this one, and then the big tank one back here. Kind of mix up what types we have.
I was going to say, would we rather get this one, that way this tank one and the other two are a little closer? Because we'll probably want to do the 3 back in a row together. If we do that square you mentioned.
The second set would be these 4 over here.
Yeah, and the third set would be small, normal, and then I was saying the tank one instead of whatever this far right one is.
Suggested things to do these 2 small eggs and the 2 big eggs in front. Then you do this side, and you get the far side last.
So which ones? Just run around and jump near them.
This one, then the 2 clusters, the far cluster over here.
Okay.
You can put a picture in
in
chat.
And that one for first set. The second set would be this back side. Then you get the last 3 last.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you do it like that, then the next 2 sets are pretty obvious. I don't have enough markers to lay it all out. But basically, when we come over here, one person's going to have to go out to yellow and pop the cluster. And then it'll be this triangle here with the cluster and the 2 worms. And it'll go back out towards yellow and get the 4 around the outside of the arc. And then we'll come back through for these last 3. Can we get summons? We'll try that. Having 3 worms that far apart was just impossible. They were just going nuts. Yo, Cash, what's up? We are 4 bosses in. So, going pretty well. So yeah, that worked fine. Like, first set's gonna be over here. I mean, this one that's right near the tap, and then these other ones that are close by. Okay.
basically on each side you get like the one right in front of the tap, and then a triangle, and then you move to the side, you do 4 over there, and then the rest. And you just repeat that all around.
Yeah, it seems like just the biggest thing is not popping 3 worms that are too far apart to control them all. Gary, you good? Sounds like no. Let's give it a pull. If he's there, cool. If not, I mean, we need to look at it more anyway.
Defensive. Special coming.
Ow. Missing one over here. Here we got it.
Defensive.
Worm in the back.
Defensive.
Healers are just not able to keep up.
Got the back.
It's a big melee. $11.2 million. 5.2, yeah.
Do we have white protection out?
I have them.
Alright, die and don't release.
Special coming.
Man, those little buggers are real annoying.
Yep.
Also, I'm seeing some people dispelling too early, so.
Yeah, I keep getting rooted like many times. Also, like, I mean, I'm just getting wrecked by the tank debuff thing.
Is this a fight maybe we want to go 6 healers on?
We are. We have 6.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, we've been doing that.
Can we get more lockstones check?
Yeah.
I'm glad most of the fights have ads in this raid. It feels nice.
Yeah.
All except for 2 or multi-target fights.
Yeah, 10 healers and 10 tanks. How could you possibly go wrong? We did good with breaking the eggs over here that time. It was a little hairy. I was afraid we were going to miss that worm over there, but it was fine. This first set that breaks, like, your DPS priority should be right here. You want to, the worms are the things that we really got to kill, because they just require way too much attention to keep them kicked and everything. We'll just burn them down.
Definitely be like hard switching to the ads and killing them though. Don't just cleave off the boss.
5, 4.
You have to really.
Yeah, that's not how this fight works.
Time to punch the boss.
Defensive. Special coming. Twitch boss. Defensive.
I'm just not, I think I don't know. I'm blowing up for like millions of damage when concoction goes off.
Taunt boss.
That's also like the worst part for this side from a tank standpoint. We have like 3 of the tank ads up. Like
Yeah.
again, you know, please kill the ads. Don't just cleave the boss. Kill the
I have protection.
Okay, just die. Don't release.
Oh, also if the ads go in the purple stuff, they get more powerful. So we gotta make sure to keep the ads out of the blood.
I don't know if this is for everybody or maybe this is just me, but it's kind of hard to tell when you guys have the tank debuff because there's so many debuffs in this fight. So I'll look for it this time and then I can just kind of dump all my big heals into whichever tank has it and try and get you guys topped off.
I mean, really, just keep both at full health. And you know,
There's so that's what I think we're trying to do. It's just
best you can,
the healing absorbs are huge on this fight.
Yeah. It's actually like counterintuitively more important to keep the off tank healed up in that window where the switch happens.
It's almost like it's made for a Mistweaver.
Yeah. Like the main tank will be probably okay because they're just getting smacked with stuff, but the off tank like is gonna explode and it's gonna be bad. So, like it's an 8-second window after the tank swap.
Jin, can you summon me, please?
Sure.
Okay. So we can stop exploding in this shit.
5, 4, 3,
Yo, Devin, what's up? Welcome.
1.
Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing some heroic frog. Got 2 new bosses tonight.
Special coming.
I got a trinket that's pretty decent. I think it's supposed to be one of the better raid trinkets for Prot Warrior for some reason, and got tier shoulders, so pretty nice heroic drops for me. After not really winning much so far this week.
Orange boss.
You like missed something over there,
One of the big ones, you know.
or got the
We
wrong
just
thing?
Went in the wrong order, yeah.
Defense group. Interrupt. Defensive.
Oof.
I have Soulstone.
Taunt boss.
Jen, I'm gonna need a summon again if you don't mind.
Sure, sure.
I meant to put Gargoyle. I just noticed I put Apocalypse on the weapon.
Oh, well,
Can't figure out how to like.
what's Gargoyle better for? Are you doing with Frost now?
Flame Frost, yeah.
Got it. Thing's still up, so we can get you something quick.
How do I add a? I forget how to add like a BNet chat to my. Oh, no? Like, I'm typing the name of the chat. I'm typing /join the name of the chat, but like, it doesn't show up in game. Let's give this like one more, and then maybe look at the other boss that we can go to for the duration. I feel like we're just kind of not getting anywhere at the moment. The other boss is potentially simpler. It's more complicated than on normal, but not a whole lot. This just feels like a really high tuning bar right now.
I only made it for the second. Second side on the first time. No, second.
Also, I mean, we are doing like middle heroic bosses week 1.
Yeah, I mean, the requirements here are a bit heavier than what we've seen so far, so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Special coming.
I get the one right under him, and then the 3 at the triangle around Moon. Somebody went the completely wrong direction.
One on his butt. He's a big dot, and then one on the far side.
Torn force. Defensive.
There's a worm out deep that needs to be interrupted.
Interrupt.
Let's get the worms dead.
Torn force.
We still got 3 here. The 2 clusters and the big one.
Defensive.
I got Mark.
Torn force.
What do they spawn more if they touch you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Defensive. Special coming.
We're doing the close one, then around yellow. One of those
Make sure to actually
worms.
kill the X.
I guess both of the worms. Yeah, don't let the little dudes hit you, otherwise it becomes this.
Torn
That's
force.
insane, but your spell's flying at the boss when there's active.
Orange is not where we're supposed to be.
Interrupt. Defensive.
Okay, thank you. Good.
Torn force.
That's a lot of parasites.
I mean, these are still the parasites from blue.
Yeah.
They've just never gone away. Dude, I can't afford to press execute. I don't have the globals. I'm fighting for my life here. Be nice. I would love to be able to do it.
Oh, a little further.
What about? Yeah, we can't just like YOLO what eggs we break, and people are just kind of going wherever and doing stuff, and it catches up to you pretty fast.
I could be wrong, but it really feels like as long as we get like a shaman or something to interrupt the voracious worms, our first priority should be the blood parasites due to how quick they can die, but how quickly they'll get out of hand if we leave them.
Yeah, I mean, they should be controlled and killed for sure. If we have like multiple worms out that are too spread out, then we just get nuked to death. Let's look at the other boss for the rest of the night. I feel like this is going to get a lot easier with a little bit more throughput, and there's really not a lot of technique here other than like figuring out the patterns.
I think we just all need to switch the warriors.
Yeah.
Just have a blaze storm rotation.
Right.
I would agree if not for the fact that the infesting things will infest you even if you are a warrior.
That's why you shockwave them and blade storm some more.
Okay, sure.
Do more blade storm.
I will go mountain thing. I will accept the DPS.
Oh, you don't want to do that one. Mountain Thane's really bad.
It's what, 30% below?
It's 15%. Then if you play SMF on top of it, it's even more bad.
I mean, if you're playing SMF, like, what are you even doing anyway?
Yeah, why are you playing warrior? Just play Frost Death.
At this point, it's like you kind of just take whatever you can get in terms of items, I guess, but still.
It's really funny to me how like much big skill talent variation like of the tuning is. Like I hear for warrior, it's like yeah, no, you'd never go for fury. It's like you'd never go.
Yeah, but I mean, it's easily fixable. It's just no tune it and then it's fixed.
It is getting fixed. You guys are getting nerfed.
Yeah.
It's 2%.
The nerfs Mountain Thane too.
I mean, no, Mountain Thane's getting buffed.
It's nerfing your blade storm. Blade storm's doing like 20% less.
Oh, it's only 50%.
I mean, Mountain Thane's good for Prot.
Yeah, I heard it is pretty good for Prot. I heard the other one isn't super far behind though for Prot.
Yeah, but it's just like, it's not cool. Like, it's fine. It's good, but...
Yeah, the ability's the fire rack weapon, and you don't want to do that. It's just not good fun.
I thought you were able to move when you're channeling.
No.
I think you can.
Guy down there.
I think you can like leap maybe during it, but...
Channel into that.
Yeah, that boss was the most damage I've taken so far in this raid. Like, I was just getting lit up by the debuff, and I wasn't getting topped up, which is understandable. And so I was exploding. I was killing myself with my own explosion. Of course, I wasn't in defensive stance, which was a tactical error. It's like, I'm taking too much damage. If only there was a button I could push that would just fix that.
I don't want it.
You think you got far enough away?
Perhaps.
I infiltrated the Queen's court, Master. She suspects nothing. You have seen too much, and I cannot leave any loose ends.
Okay. Alright, so this is where assassination is the thing it's called, where it'll attack you with a shadow clone and it leaves the portal. So you want to put those on like the corners of the hexagon here. And then Twilight Massacre is the thing that shoots the beam at a particular player out of the portal. You'll know which one is shooting at you because it turns red on your screen. and you want to get like super close to that portal so it doesn't move very far. Just make it bonk right into you and kind of stay where it is. On heroic, when you get hit by one of those things, you get Queen's Bane, and when that expires, it shoots orbs out. So you want to get to like the outside of the room and kind of shoot them safely. And then phase 2, like, we're still gonna get the blaze lines, like the lines that go across and then explode. Try not to wiggle with them too much. People will get out of your way as best as they can, but if you're spinning around, it's harder. What's new is, like in Dawn of the Infinite, the hourglass shape zones come out and rotate around, so we just got to move a lot during that phase. It is going to be a lot of movement, so do your best. And yeah, we'll try to like move her to where, like, the opposite side of where portals have been dropped as best we can to kind of set up a ring. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's a pretty cool boss on normal. I don't know if we can get it in half an hour, but we'll see. I feel like Brood Twister was just, the check is just a bit too high for where we're at right now. Everybody in the middle. If you get assassination, get out to a mark.
Gotta stay out of that.
Massacre, make your line really short. Jump right on top of your portal.
Stay away from lines.
If you're counting down, get out. Okay.
It's easy to wipe on this guy.
Yeah. So initial portal positioning wasn't bad, but then initial orbs were bad, and then initial beams were pretty terrible. You legit like need to jump on your red beam and make it extremely short. We don't want the portals, because the portal ends up wherever you got hit. So if you're like, well, there's nobody in this line, but the portal moves 40 yards or ends up like dead center on the platform, like, you can see that that's no good. So when you see that red line, like, get right on top of it. And again, if you're a target of either one of these mechanics, you are then going to explode with orbs, so you need to hang on the kind of perimeter of the area until your orbs explode, and then you can get back with the group. Jesus, these repair prices.
If the portal's like here, and I'm getting shot with a line, can I point my line behind it so it doesn't go towards the group? Or does it?
Yeah, it'll move. It'll move in whichever direction it's going to hit you.
I believe in the hotfix that they did, they made it so that it goes past where you are. So best case scenario, you stand towards the edge of your shadow.
Stand like behind it.
Yeah, because it'll go a little bit further than you are, so you don't want to throw it in the middle.
Yeah, just get right on top of it. This is the biggest thing. They're just moving way too far.
And like most bosses, we have to do the mechanics.
Unfortunately, for now.
When it does the mechanics, we win.
At some point, we won't have to.
Mechanics, we all die.
Yeah. Just remember, like, when you get hit, if you get targeted for a mechanic, you are also going to get the exploding orb. So you got to be patient.
What is it called? Is it called Twilight Massacre?
I think Twilight Massacre is.
It says Queen's Bane is the dot.
Twilight Massacre is the thing that
That's that's the beam. Yeah, Queen's Bane is the. That's the name of the debuff that expires and then pops.
Oh, okay. I see the orbs they sent out.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, if you have Queen's Bane is the thing that will land on you after you get chosen for one of the random mechanics. Get that outside. And then get back in the group. This is like heavy movement. Like you're not really going to be chilling. Especially if you get picked. If you get picked, you're going to be really busy for about 12 seconds. Get on your beams. No, wrong.
Oh.
Jesus.
Stay away from lines.
Don't release. I'm seeing those lines out for a long time without them getting shorter or spinning towards the outer wall. Which means people are just chilling, waiting to get hit. Which is bad. Also, a Queen's Bane went off in the center. I'm not sure where that was from.
One of them goes on the tank. Or is that just the... No, that's the rift. Never mind.
Yeah, I think it's only from Assassination or whatever it's called. Assassination or Twilight Massacre. Yeah, again, if I got Massacre, if there's a portal at red and it's shooting a beam at me, I want to hang out like here-ish, if possible. If red is pointing at me and I'm over here and there's nobody in the line, like that's great. I'm not going to shoot anybody else, but then it ends up in a potentially really bad spot. Even worse if it's like blue or something, right? And then it's cutting the whole room like in half. Again, it's a lot of movement. I guess worst case, if you absolutely cannot get on top of your beam, stand at a corner that doesn't already have a portal at it, and then it'll just move to a place where we want it to be anyway. Like, that's a decent enough plan B. Orb's right in the middle. You just killed Veggie. Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Ow.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Okay, dodging stuff. I reflected something.
Tamed boss. Watch your step. Defensive.
Bonk.
Stay
Now it's a
away
little
from
farther.
lines.
I think like people are kind of just hanging out wherever, and really, if you don't have a mechanic targeted at you, you kind of want to be in the middle, because then you're just close to everything, and you're also out of the way of people who need to move.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Nothing personal, just business.
It's a little better though. At least we got to see the second phase, which was pretty nuts, actually.
If it helps in the second phase, you don't. It seems like it's trying to push you to move like, around the boss, but really you just need to move back and forth between the two zones as they like go by you. You don't need to keep like running in a circle around the boss.
Yeah, true. You can just kind of like hang out on
Hang out
sort of near the edge and just
It's a slice
dance,
edge.
dance back and forth. It's not gonna fill up. It's just like a rotating hourglass. Okay. Just gotta make sure we're safe with the orbs and with the lines.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive. Stack high. Watch your step.
Just kind of putting the portals wherever at this point.
Watch your step.
That's not a good place to put the SLT. Holy shit, that killed a lot of people. Yeah, neither one of these feel doable for us tonight. Okay, now the whole thing just resets.
Stack high.
Marked for death.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Seem to be able to not, like, keep the beam short. This fight is kind of harder with a huge group. Just because when shit blows up, it kills more of the group, you know? I'm getting a little bit better. We sort of let the portals just kind of get way out there, which was a bit weird, but it worked out mostly okay. Just remember, like, each time one of those mechanics goes out, you know, the orbs are going to explode off of people, so your best bet is try to get, like, center, and then give a little bit of room for those people to kind of fan out around us and shoot the orbs away. If everybody's kind of everywhere, then I could end up with an orb person in the middle, or, you know, there's just nowhere safe anywhere.
4, 3, 2.
Keep hitting the boss early.
Defensive. Stack high.
Why put her there?
Watch your step.
Yeah, everybody got to try to flex early on, you know, like, oh, look how much damage I did, like, on this wipe. You could have waited one more second until I got my pull set up.
Oh, that went way past me when I went out behind it.
Watch your step.
Your SP, please.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
3 dead healers. I think we just don't have, without coming at you, we don't have the heals to hang with a group this big. 4 healer deaths so
Tied to
far.
the tank buster.
Defensive. Stack line.
Marked for death.
Watch your step.
Executed. Final twilight.
Oh no.
Stay away from lines.
We're just getting nowhere with this either.
Watch your step.
Nothing personal, just business.
Oh, this is what I have to do. But how? No. How do I add it to my... Oh, maybe it's this button? No. I can't remember how to do it. I used to have my BNet Integrity Officer chat in line with my other chat, and I can't figure it out.
Oh, can't get another res, sorry. My bad.
I don't know. I have to look it up. Okay. Doing a little bit better. We're getting more people to live into the first intermission at least.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh my god, I hit the boss first, I think.
Defensive. Stack line.
Marked for death.
Watch your step.
Void take. Quick and painless. I strike from everywhere.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Oops.
Final twilight. Quick and painless. Cut to ribbons.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Oh, it's from here.
really think you want to kind of point it around the circle, because if you go behind or in front, it moves a long ways, even if you're really close to it. I don't know if that made sense.
Like if you're at red, pointing to moon. If you're at moon, pointing to blue.
Yeah,
Around the circle.
It seems like you get a more consistent like spread of them.
That seems like it makes sense.
What I saw them doing was just, if you're at like triangle, shoot it towards X.
Yeah,
that's what we just said.
Oh yeah.
Clockwise around.
Sounds like Mike had a chin moment.
Like to a spot where there isn't somebody else standing, right? I think is good, but around the circle and not in or out.
Well, I
It'd
think
be good to establish either you go clockwise or counter.
I think if later on you get more goes, so you won't be able to do that.
Well, like the second time we get like 5 of them at a time, right? So.
Yeah, but there's 6 spots.
I don't think it matters if it goes out farther, because like as long as it's kind of equal points on the star, like the pulling force balances out, it doesn't really matter if it's
Yes.
farther away.
It only matters in the sense that if they go everywhere, you don't know where stuff's happening.
Yeah.
Better if they're controllable. So I like Zob's idea.
Just if you get one of the things, you just got to be careful not to shoot your orbs right in the middle.
It did seem like you didn't have to be perfect on the pulling force. There was like that weird bunch of like 4 that were kind of clumped up, and I remember being as close to like middle of those 4 as possible, and that seemed to be effective enough to just run away at that point, but we were wiping anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the idea, is that it doesn't really move you anywhere because it's all pulling you in equal directions. One thing about the orbs is they shoot out in sort of like a Y shape. So if you'll kind of notice the way the floor's set up, like you can sort of aim it along those things, and if people are hanging out in the hex in the middle, then they'll all just kind of pass by everybody. Maybe not an exact science, but just keep that in mind. Like we don't want to get hit with them, obviously, but I'm seeing people like kind of pair off and go into like weird spots to then shoot them, which then they hit each other or they just end up in a bad spot. Yeah, it's similar to the Smolderon tornadoes. So like, yeah, I mean, so being, if we're in the middle as much as we can be when we're not targeted with anything, that helps too. It gives people room to shoot the orbs. I have time for like 1 or 2 more. Okay, nobody died yet. I move them around the edge. We're gonna try that.
Stay away from lines.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Move them around the hex.
Defensive. Stay away from lines.
people dead now. Our whole process just repeats now.
Taunt boss. Watch your step. Defense. Start time. Stay away from lines. Watch your
Around the hex if you can.
stay away from lines. Watch your step.
I have a soulstone.
Hey, progress, technically.
Yeah, there's a lot of progress. Remember, for the lines from the ghost, you want to go clockwise.
Defensive.
Just not this way.
Start time.
And really, you just want them to move one spot on the hex. You don't want them going farther than that.
Watch your step.
See, like, yeah, I don't know, it's really tough with the orbs because the timing is bad and the positioning is really tight.
Oh my, there's 4 of them on me.
Oh. It's a big red laser on you. I was like, what's this big red laser on me?
Let's give it one more and then we'll call it a week. I mean, both of these fights feel doable, but another week of gear will be nice.
That last massacre hit me for close to 8 million.
Yeah, that's a lot.
AMS it.
I had AMS on.
AMS?
Try to hang out in that middle, like, bronze-colored hex, in the very center there as much as you can. If you're not the target of a mechanic, if you have the orbs on you, do not stand in there. It is kind of brutal with, like...
You'll shoot orbs, so you really want to dodge all the other stuff too.
Yeah. It's just, like, brutal with the amount of orbs that go out at once. Like, I mean, as the fight goes on, more and more people get it, and there's just, like, nowhere to really put them.
Yeah, there's lots of orbs because people are getting hit by stuff.
I was thinking when the thing charges at you, you stand right about where this green diamond is. That should give it enough to go to the next color.
Okay. It's like halfway across each
Yeah,
side of the hex.
Overshoot, so that might save it.
Right.
They like to design where you should stand.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's, like, close, I think it's okay. And that doesn't have to be an exact science, but the idea is we want them kind of equidistant around the outside of the hex. Alright, last pull of the night. Last pull of the first week. Can we Spriggs one-shot it if she's not here?
Certainly
Actually, there's
try.
probably more chances of that happening.
Defensive. Stack one. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Defensive.
Bonk.
Stay away from lines.
Okay, well, that didn't really work out.
Watch your step.
Surrender to the night. Quick and painless. Quick and painless. Executed. Nothing personal, just business.
Okay, well, I mean, neither one of these two bosses feel too bad, but sure won't be long.
Egg boss will definitely be a lot easier next week.
Yeah.
I think a week of M0s will be a huge difference.
And plus next week.
Yeah, no, we're actually doing keys next week. We're getting like good gear from dungeons next week finally. So Tuesday we're gonna do normal. The comp is posted. I think my plan is just we will do normal, and if normal is clear at 9 o'clock, then raid will be over. If raid is clear like way before 9 o'clock, then I may need to reassess. But I am rotating quite a few people from Tuesday to Wednesday. I want to give some people a shot at seeing normal and getting in there. But I want like the core people for heroic as much as I can. So I'm letting a couple people dip in and check it out, and then I'm rotating them out for Wednesday, Sunday. So yeah, we'll see. You know, that's my plan right now. I mean, I don't think we're gonna clear normal much before like, I don't know, 9:15. So I don't think we'll be losing that much time, and then it's just a much cleaner break. So that's gonna be a plan for next week. We'll do a couple more weeks of like prioritizing normal clears. You know, once we get the skip and everything, then we'll probably just do the skip and just make sure people are getting, you know, tier tokens and whatever other cool loot is in there maybe.
Okay. For week 1, we have 2 heroic vault slots.
Yeah, it's pretty nice being able to get as many bosses as we did this week. So that was really cool.
What eye level is Vault?
610.
Yeah.
Delves are actually delves are better.
It's kind of absurd how much better delves are.
Yeah.
It's still just hero track.
Yeah, I mean it saves you some currency though. And just I'm just gonna appeal to everybody. Please use the event calendar. Please sign up when the events get posted. Sunday's event just got posted, so please sign up for it if you want to raid next Sunday. We obviously have a severe amount of overflow, and there's really no fair way to do it. I'm always going to be disappointing somebody because I can only bring 30 people. My way to mitigate this is to get the comps posted as far in advance as I possibly can, so I can communicate with all of you, and you can know what to expect, and you can plan accordingly. And if you want to sign up for a community run or whatever, then you have plenty of time to do that, and then the people leading those know what they're dealing with. So while we have this much overflow, that is just how it's going to be. And yeah, I don't know. It's just if you help me, then I will help you, and then we will be happy, right? Like if you tell me what you want to do, then I'll tell you what you can expect, and then it'll be it's a lot better than cutting people when after invites go out and going, oh well, you got to sit actually. Thanks for showing up. But if you do your part, I'll do my part, and then we'll know where we stand.
See you guys.
Later on. But yeah, thanks everybody. See you Tuesday. We'll blast some bosses. This is good. I'm really glad that the raid landed like this. Like, being able to get so many bosses dead the first week is incredible.
Bye, y'all.
Later. See you, everybody.
See you guys.
Thank you.
Pretty good. Pretty damn good. I'm happy. I'm really happy with 4 of 8. The first week, like, that's incredible. We never do that. Where is... Okay. I guess we're going to do some zeros. So we'll do that for a little bit. Should be hilarious. Yo, Chubb, what up, dude? We got 4. So we got 4, and we got to look at bosses 5 and 6. Neither one of them really felt doable with our current setup, but they weren't like terrible. So pretty good. I feel good about it. We had a good time. All right, so Stonewall first.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good for whatever. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm fine. Ruler's fine for whatever. Just threw it out there.
I got some hero tier shoulders tonight with Leech. The Dream. Got a heroic trinket that is supposed to be like one of my trinkets. I don't know. It's supposed to be one of the good raid trinkets, but it just does damage, so I don't know. But I mean, shit, man. I'm already 604, and like, I'm not...
I think the second raid is going to be machine raid.
Yeah.
Well, there's a portal right next to the Stonewall entrance I never noticed before.
Oh, that's for, the scenario at the end of the campaign where you go in with Magni?
I do remember that. I thought I just went through the regular portal.
Yeah, I think it's in there. I'm pretty sure.
Kind of makes sense though, because they kind of just cut the shore restored.
Yeah. Well, the end of that story is then the beginning of the, like, it's the new character experience on Unearthen.
Oh, is it? I haven't done one yet.
Yeah, pretty much. That's sort of like, well, I mean, I don't know if it's the end of the story, but it's sort of the what happens next after that part with Magni in here. Okay.
So here we are. I speaker Irish. Or they just Irish now.
I had the wrong spec on.
He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Watch your step.
Timorous beastie.
Watch your step. In front.
Let me swap specs really quick. Forgot to set my raid stuff on. I need some stuns. Okay.
Shockwave. In front.
Ow.
Watch your step. In front. Watch your step. Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
I feel like that shit was alive for a really long time for a zero boss. At this point.
Magical augments. Brilliant.
Watch your step. Roses on you. Run. Defensive. Watch your step. Lasers on you. Run. Defensive.
Oh, is that why you need to blow those things up? Anybody want this? I already got one. You want it? Herb? I don't know.
I guess Bordell's is actually good.
It's like not a terrible tanking trinket. It's a you know, it's a decent on-demand shield.
Yeah, I guess so. I think a lot of Dells.
I mean, like, I'm just gonna vendor it, so you might as well mess around with it.
Just not a DPS Jones. Dang. Feel like you just kill everything with one button as a warrior.
I'm trying, but I'm always taking the one. The else to run. Be more efficient with my time.
Okay.
Watch your step. Watch your
But no, I got silenced and then I couldn't demo shout.
Have you sold him on your Fury Warrior?
Yeah. The hardest one has been the lock. That one's kind of hard to solo.
Ow. So annoying that like a stun doesn't count as an interrupt. Like it'll stop them casting, but then they don't get silenced or anything. They get locked out. They just start doing it right away.
Defensive. Target changed. Watch your step.
There's one way back there.
Defensive. Target changed. Watch your step. Defensive. Target changed. Watch your step. Defensive. Target changed. Watch your step.
You should grab a void orb thing when he does fortified shell. Bonk.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, nice.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a mine cart
Oh,
back to
great for you,
central
Val, 'cause you're a
processing.
man. If that's gonna help you in raid, I'll just give it to you.
Doesn't really matter. I'll probably get it from Mythic Plus anyways. At one point.
But either you start to do this. That's gonna make a enhancement to our raid, then absolutely.
Let's see.
It doesn't really matter, man, because I can get the one from what's that place again? Grimbatal.
I think they're both about the same, right? In terms of,
Yeah, that one. Slightly better in Mythic Plus. Just because I think like once you kill, like it keeps the buff going, or like gives you a little bit of mastery or something.
Oh no, is he not again? My latency is pretty normal, just a few MS off what it usually bottoms out at.
I'm 34 to 3. That's what in Chicago you think any better.
Oh my god.
No.
Does my fucking thing go through the wall?
I don't know. But these little dudes are just brutal. I can't like fight stuff with them.
You have Army of the Dead?
No. Frost.
We're dying then.
We need to reset this stuff. We can't fight at all. I can't tank it. Like, the little dudes just stack.
Also, Army does not taunt anymore. I'm pretty sure I aimed my thing away from the wall, though.
I mean, like, it would have had to go through 2 different corners, so... Yeah, I'm sure Affy's just shooting shit through the walls, Chip. Like, you know how he does. Thing is, people always want to just blast in his hallway, and these 4chans just light you up. Like, look at this. I'm already 40% increased damage taken. Like, I can't fight anything else on top of them.
The
You know?
personalities you guys haven't rated well are pretty chill. They're exactly like our type.
Yeah, pretty much, man. Like, all of Veggie's dudes and everything, like, they were just perfect fit.
Yeah, they're adults.
Yep.
That's my biggest worry about going somewhere so big and stuff.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm sure there's people around that we wouldn't want to play with, but they're not the people that we're playing with.
Like even last night, Spriggs grabbed like randoms from the guild and just chill at night.
Yeah, I mean, most people are cool. They wouldn't last around here if they were dicks, you know? They'd get bounced.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's why I wanted to come here. I knew it would be a pretty good fit for our crew, and, you know, we had pretty, like... Our goals and values were pretty similar to leadership, so...
Yeah, I think at first the way Spriggs just sounded too good to be true, because Spriggs is the kind of person that signs up for a multi-level.
Yeah. I know, right?
Why did you buy the Rainbow $3,000 vacuum cleaner?
Because, man. It's awesome.
The last vacuum I ever bought.
Okay.
speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Alright, make sure you move to the vent without the fire.
Interrupt 1. Defensive. Interrupt 2. Run to edge of room. Defensive.
Oh.
Interrupt 1. Defensive. Interrupt 2. Watch your step.
Over here.
Defensive. Interrupt 1. Run. Interrupt 2. Defensive. Watch your step.
Across.
Defensive. Interrupt 1.
We'll
Defensive.
kill you.
Yeah.
Interrupt 2.
Yeah, they got a little too far apart.
Ugh, this shitty trinket.
Three.
Max uses it.
Three
Is it good?
trinkets.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we may as well
I'll-
use it. Unless you'd
It's
rather
not bad, but it just like it doesn't fit my kit.
Oh. Can I take it then?
Yeah, sure.
Seeing Max run, I wonder if it's good or not.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You might just be running it because it's just like take what you can get at this point.
Yeah.
It
Is it Max
does.
running with the other group?
It does quite a bit of damage. It's just like it's like awkward to use, but the passive effect does a lot of damage.
I have Max in for Tuesday, I believe. He's been gone for a long time.
Spriggs told me that Zaw was
Oh, there he is.
because of RL stuff, right?
Hi, Max.
He hasn't been raiding yet.
Yeah, I mean tonight was the first time Zaw came to like a raid that mattered with us in like over a year.
Oh wow, so he's been gone that long time.
Yeah. He was basically like, I'm not gonna be able to raid anymore until my kids get their act together with school. I guess Sundays is different because they get all weekend to chill out.
Shockwave.
Yeah, it did work out. He was there. And coming at you had to bounce early, and that was a problem. Losing those pally heals was just brutal for Egg
Yeah.
Boss.
Shockwave.
Oh no, Gray. Don't let them run over you.
Black is a really, really parser kind of guy. I mean,
It's a girl.
Yeah. That's just cool. She was one of Edgy's crew.
oh wow,
Yeah.
yeah, that was like MVP pick then.
Yeah, she's good. Like the two of them and T, it's just like, all right. I mean, a couple of the other guys, they're all cool, and a couple of them are really good.
He definitely put a lot of work into her character.
Oh yeah,
Raid.
yeah for sure. Max, I do have you in for Tuesday normal reclear, right? I'm pretty sure you were signed up, and I prioritized you a spot. You can't really check right now, but I have a memory of doing this. Nice. I'm stoked. Did you get in there this week? Did you do it with like an open run or anything? It's a pretty cool raid. I really like it. Like, it's not like it's kind of one note, right? It's all just like Spider City, and there's nothing like too crazy in terms of the mechanics or whatever, but it's such a good intro raid. I feel like, you know, it's like it's so streamlined. All right, I don't want all this stuff. It's just too much casting and totems and shit. I will get nuked. Normal first 3. That's cool. You get a raid vault with some normal gear in it. Ain't too bad. I think we'll blast on Tuesday. Well, we should full clear it, I think. Oh no, the Lions' perfect season is ruined already. Yo, how about the Raiders though, baby? Those 0-2 Ravens. I saw the end of the game because you know, it ran long, so they cut over. I was watching the friggin' Jets. That was a debacle. But then it cut over to the Raiders Ravens game. I saw like the last 3 minutes or whatever. I was just shocked at like Antonio Pierce just doing things that make sense for an NFL coach to do. I'm not used to that. Yeah, the Bucks are pretty good, man. I don't know. They're not bad. I mean, they're not the Lions in terms of the hype level, but, you know. It's week 2. Shit gets stupid. Alright, don't get vacuumed to death. My fantasy team did not do well. Just no touchdowns anywhere. That Thursday night game just effed me. I need Reek to do, like, stuff. I can't afford to have him not do anything. Richardson was nothing this week, you know. It's all right. I mean, I won the championship last year going 7-7, you know. I'll get wins. Just no touchdowns this week. It's like, it's cool if your guys have like nice 100-yard games and shit, but if they don't put up TDs, then you're not winning fantasy, so. Jesus. I had to go coast to coast with that debuff. It's like some Clyde Drexler shit. I got this sword again. I don't need it if anybody wants.
No, I got one from Dell's.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it as a.
Yeah, take it, whatever.
Like I need 2 weapons because Breath wants you to use a different thing.
Right. I mean, I'd just be vendoring it at this point, so.
Do you need all of our car or just the first boss?
I just need the trinket.
Do we just want to do the first boss and then go to Grim after?
I'm fine with that.
I'm gonna switch to my hunter.
I got that waiver claim for Colby Parkinson. He put up a big 1.7 points. You know, like Gibbs had a nice game, but no TDs. Mason had an okay game and 1 TD, right? Actually, Shahid's been a champ for me so far. He's had 2 really nice games out of the gate. I mean, Reek putting up 5 points and Richardson putting up not even 12 for me. It's just like, yeah. Oh, well. Such is life. I'm still winning by like 7 points, but the dude I'm playing still has 3 guys playing in the game right now and Barkley tomorrow, so. You know, I don't like my chances. Whatever. At this point, I got the monkey off my back of like finally winning my league. So like, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna try to make good decisions, you know, and I'm gonna stay engaged. But what am I doing? We're going. Like, if I don't win, I'm not gonna be upset about it. Like, there's no stakes. I proved my point finally after 20 years, you know. I got the belt. See? I got the belt. I'm the champ. So whatever. If I don't do well this season, it's no skin off my ass. The belt is 20 years old now. It's all fucked up. We should probably get another one, but, you know. Now it's like a whole thing, you know. There's like a whole industry around making like belts for fantasy football. We got it from like a boxing supply company, you know. Like back then, people didn't do that shit. All right, I guess we're doing like one boss and then one other dungeon. I'm just along for the ride. I care not for 593 gear. Like, I know we need gear to be able to do shit, you know, and we're gonna be doing, you know, keystones and stuff this week, but I've been doing zeros, like, sparingly. The rewards just aren't really there. Like, it's too random. There's not enough gear that goes out. It's not high enough level. Yeah, delves for sure. That's what I did mad delves. I got to get some more in on the druid. I got to do one more tonight, and then I got to do all 4 tomorrow, and then warrior, druid, monk are set with 616s. I'm not gonna be able to do that every week. Like this week, that ain't happening. I just don't have time. Like, it's gonna be Keystone Week, and I'm gonna be doing a million Keystones on the Warrior, and the other shit is gonna just have to wait. I shouldn't have tethered all that stuff, huh? Why are you over there? Like, I've seen people just, like, slamming zeros this week, and I'm like, I don't think this is right. Like, I know that we've kind of been conditioned that, like, just doing dungeons all day is the thing you're supposed to be doing in this video game, but, like, it's just not always true. It is true a lot of the time, but... Resident Barge. God, Stacking bleeds and poisons. Maybe I should be playing a DK. What's the point of mitigating damage if it's all stacking bleeds and poisons? I hate playing blood. I'm just trying to bait case. I hate playing blood like he hates Grummels. The Grummel slander this week, man. It hurt me. It hurt my soul. You're telling me not to be a hater? Brew's pretty fun. I'm glad they streamlined it a bit. It's like, it's still complicated, like there's still a lot to do, but you have to set up the 6-button cooldown rotation before you start playing the game. Every time you enter combat, you know? Brew's pretty good in delves because like stagger buys you so much time when you get those like big weird mechanics that like you can't maybe always react to. And then Touch of Death is just incredible. Just like, I don't want to fight this mob anymore. Warrior, like, you have so many tools for control. Spell Reflect is really good in delves and stuff, you know, of course. Guardian kind of just doesn't feel like it has much. Like, Laser Bear is really fun, and you can shoot a fucking shit ton of lasers. Also, my Druid is like 20 item levels below my Monk even, so it's kind of tough sledding on the Guardian at the moment. Yeah, I like soloing delves. Especially if I can just kind of... Like, trying to do them during work is... It's kind of perfect, because it's like, okay, well, this might take me 45 minutes, but I can do it completely at my own pace. I'll get out the other side.
Nope, hit the gloves again.
That's not the thing.
Wait, Grim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably gotta call it night, guys.
Alright, man.
We summon Gobi. I think Gobi did that
Okay.
on his rogue. He probably can do it on the shaman.
He's not online anymore. I'll text him. Let's see. Should I text Gobi?
Whatever. It's fine.
He's probably not gonna come, but
95 people in the guild. I think maybe one person.
Probably grab Chubb as well.
yeah, probably. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's some nice changes coming in with tuning. I'm sure it feels a lot better with 20 more item levels or 40 more item levels too. Like my druid is so far behind. Even my monk. So, you know, I mean, it's tough. It's like, it's tough to do. It's tough to solo 8s at very low item level, but it's possible, which is what's cool about it. It's like, can you, you know, I don't know. If you play safe enough, you can do it. It really rewards, you know, good defensive play and using, you know, situational abilities and stuff, pulling
You said
techniques.
it's 45 of those rune ones to upgrade to a 619, right?
Yes.
I was about to start mining. It's like, wait, this is Elementium.
Farm some next week.
I don't need Elementium.
I mean,
Actually.
next week you might as well try to farm the gilded. Get a 636 instead.
Where's Gilded from? What mythic level?
I think it's 8 and above.
Probably. Oh, 9. 9 and up. Ugh. Next week's gonna be. Yeah, that's what the. If you look at the currency tab, I got 6 of them from somewhere. I don't know where.
You get them from your maps in Delves.
Oh,
You get
okay.
3.
Oh, yeah, that would be it then. Yeah, for next week's gonna be rough, but you know, one step at a time, I guess.
I got another map in my bag. I actually ran out of keys, which I didn't think was gonna happen this week.
Wow.
But I do have a ton of those Radiant Echoes. I just need to like go in and get like 2 or 3 keys.
Yeah. Anybody need summon? We're inside.
Oh, almost there.
What portal was it?
Highlands.
Twilight Highlands.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's +9, and unless they changed it, it's 90 to make one of the upgrade crests.
Oh my god. Can I get it summon?
Yep.
But the only weapon or eye level higher is like a fully upgraded myth track.
But you guys said 10s or like 20s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10's basically the top of the stack for anything that actually matters. Anything other than that, it's just EPing.
Thank you.
Unless you want to try to get that 1% title.
Yeah, no thanks. 90.
Did anybody in the guild get it last season? The 1% title? Or last season?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know.
Sure.
I'm sure some of the DJ guys got it.
It's just way too
I mean,
much.
you have
for
to
me.
add like 30s or like 29s or whatever.
I'll get out of here. Nothing about that sounds fun. Like,
That's
I got other shit to do with my life, man. Like, just I want to do the stuff that the game spits out rewards for, and then I'm good.
I think at that level, even the boss part will kill you.
Yeah.
See ya.
She's charged.
Well, I didn't think it was going to push me back, so I didn't use Death's Advance.
Yeah.
But I also am not sure what that debuff that he put on me did.
That made you die.
Yeah.
I think it drops a puddle.
Yeah, I think it does. But everybody gets knocked back, I think, from the push.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, I hate the floor here. Just can't move over there.
Watch your step.
This is weird.
I wonder if the killing them on the dragons is going to give percentage or not.
It should.
Watch your step.
Like, there's still mobs in the dungeon, and it seems like it's tuned so you can't just like blow them all up with the dragons.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm gonna pull him back here. So I get stuck on the torches and shit.
Breath and fire. Watch your step. Defensive. Breath incoming. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
Yeah, that's much better over here than where he spawns. At least for me.
There's a little bit less room, so unlike Tyrannical, it might suck, but
Yeah. Like, banging into the props and getting stuck is, like, really bad.
Defensive.
Ugh, please go away. This is a cool dungeon. You guys both got those pants off of that boss? Whoa. Ow. So much magic all over the floor. Oh, it's that Shadow Flame Slash, I think that really hurts. This is probably enough room for Throngus.
Defensive. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Okay. Wonder how much of this crap you'll have to kill on Keystone for percentage. Ugh, why? This shit is so dangerous. Those Shadow Flame Slash 2s are gonna be horrendous on Keystone. It is reflectable, which is cool. I don't think it goes on them, but I am mega lagged out. Huh. Wow.
Yeah, you just sitting there.
Apparently, we killed that whole pack. I think I'm okay now. Don't fall down the hole.
Shockwave. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Yikes.
Knocking back. Watch your feet. Shockwave.
God. Reach back to the bridge, it's still done.
Watch your feet. Knocking back.
The like guild achievement spam and the hiccups with logins, logouts, and shit certainly don't help either.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like it's been going on since put it up, like cross realm and stuff. Probably bugs just sit in the backlog, and they're like, well, it doesn't really affect functionality.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
just learn to live with it.
I'm sure it's super low priority, but it is obnoxious as hell when you're trying to concentrate on something.
Yeah, I've been meaning to try to get it. I heard there's an add-on that can block it, right?
Yeah,
It just
like a week or
it blocks the. It just blocks like the UI stuff. Like it still puts it in with guild and stuff.
But does it make like a notification ring? Does it? That's the only annoying thing about it, I think.
No, it takes that away.
No.
Watch your step.
I was trying to move him back so we didn't get these sleeping guys. Well, now they're sleeping. I tried.
Just too far away.
Shockwave. Shockwave. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step.
sitting in 700 MS. So.
Watch your step.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yikes. Alright, make sure we kill the fire ads. Just don't let them touch you if you're fixated.
I will burn you from the inside out. Incinerate them, minion. Drag it. You too are man. I'll do it myself.
Kill the ads.
Well, I didn't get anything yet, so there is a chance. There's 4 items I can use on the last boss.
Good luck.
I was telling me he was in a bug for this. He only needs the last boss. The group is about to fall apart because people are just arguing against each other. Please, just stop arguing. Let's meet the last thing off this boss. I don't know how you can put himself through all that misery.
Who was this? Who was it that was pugging this?
Zahi was in
Oh.
a group that was really toxic. And they were arguing each other about strategies. Then they got to the last boss and were about to disband.
Yeah, Zal puts himself through a lot of pain.
Yeah.
But he'll be like, well, pugging's not that bad actually, but then he'll tell you a story like that. Like, I don't know, man, that sounds bad.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Jeez. Used my spear a bit too early. I should use it in this pack.
That's you guys.
Watch your step.
I guess you can't really like prevent the mind control. Like I can't stun it.
I think it's if you get hit by the puddles.
Yeah, it's the puddle.
I thought it was corrupt finishing.
Nah, corrupt puts a debuff on you. It does like
okay.
close to 1 million damage.
I just assumed because of the name.
You get clipped by those puddles.
Yeah, they're bigger than they look for sure.
Yeah.
I'd say they get an extra couple yards for sure.
Right. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell where the thing is going to collapse on, but we'll figure it out.
Watch your step. Find shelter.
It's to our right.
Defensive. Watch your step. Find shelter.
Oh, I just got
Rude,
nothing.
I'm trying to move.
Sick.
Oh, nice. Do you want this weapon?
Yeah, I'll take it. It's better statted. Thanks.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it here.
I don't know.
I'm gonna call it India.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch some TV with the wife tonight.
All right. Well, thanks, y'all.
That guy's.
Let's see, what was that ring?
Circle of Bones.
Nice haste.
It is a pretty nice ring.
They had mastery. It's not good as it once was for Windwalker.
Haste is like your main stat now.
Yeah, big time.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, they put they build a bunch of haste modifiers in the abilities.
Haste and then versatility crit.
Yeah, then the stats.
All right.
It's a lot of fun.
It is. It's kind of undertuned, I think, right now, but it's pretty fun.
Just gonna get rid of this. This I can't use. That's cool looking though. Sucks we got like a heroic weapon out tonight that nobody could equip.
I like the fact that paneling Fury gives me, you know, a little bit of a break from having those buttons.
Yeah.
That's nice.
There's so many less buttons to press now.
Like, it's really nice.
Like how many buttons do we need really? You know, there's a limit where it's like, okay. It is fun to push buttons, but
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
a little 580
Y'all have a good night. Appreciate the group invite.
Yeah, man, thanks for coming.
Yeah, man.
Whoa, I didn't. Okay. Well, this is for the paladin, I guess. I didn't even notice I got that. That's awesome. Check the table. I doubt there's anything to actually do, but... Nope. I just don't have the bandwidth to give the NPCs that much free shit right now. Alright, I'm gonna...
Alright, off the bed.
Yeah, let her in. I'm gonna do a delve on the druid before I call it a night. I want to be able to have him maxed out on the row for the week, which means I gotta do... I think I gotta do one more today. Oh yeah, this is a huge upgrade for the paladin. That rules. Wait, I'm already at the bank. All these buildings look the same.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
I mean, going from a 538 to a 580. It's not my preferred armor type. It's a damn shield, is it not? It's a strength shield. I think I prefer it. That's 3 equipped item levels just right there. I didn't do like anything on the paladin this week. I just don't have time. It's just not possible. Not right now. And it's gonna be even worse this week coming up as far as alt time goes. Just don't have time. I'm gonna be like just no lifing keys probably when I have time to play next week, so. Alright, let's see how this goes. Well, I'm up to 570 now, and I got a treasure map, so we're gonna get some upgrades. If I can live through this. But I'm up 7 item levels on this dude. Ow. Okay. It lit up there for a little bit, but...
Shockwave.
Great timing, Brad. The werebear looks really weird down here. I should probably remember to hit my ability that my whole hero talent spec is based around. Unlike what I did in the first poll.
Shockwave.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
The big hack for this place is equip your Kalawak fishing pole from Wrath. Then you just have water breathing. Put it in your fishing equipment slot. I don't have one on this dude. Somebody was saying, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take to get the stuff warbanded, but Tia was like, I'm just going to use my time walking tokens on Callowac rep. It's like, yeah, that's a good call, actually. Oh, Jesus.
Shockwave.
Every single one of those little dudes blew up in a huge circle. Oop. Wrong button.
Shockwave. Run. Shockwave.
Ow.
Ooh, party time.
Hi.
Shockwave.
Try not to die in a tier 8 that I weigh under gear.
You're fine.
Shockwave.
Damn it. Ugh. Like, I can do these on the druid, but it's really hard. It's just so low item level still. It's like one bad pull, and then, you know, forget it, and you're dead.
Didn't really try to do a ton on my other characters. Did get a mount quest, so I had to do that.
Oh, okay.
To get some trinket from stone whatever, but it had to be melee to do it, so I have to do it on somebody that can actually win the trinket.
Weird. Probably just do it on follower, right?
Oh, yeah, good point.
'Cause then you would have no competition, right? Like if it dropped, then it would, you just have it.
Yeah, if it took other people with me, if they won the dumb trinket, then...
Yeah, but what if they don't give it to you?
Don't think I need to... Well, yeah, whatever. Time to run it. Off the third boss, too.
Oh no. Trying to just pull one thing at a time, but that's right, we got buttons. Yo, Wild Icy, thanks for the bits. I know, Brian. I'm trying. And
Well, I
thanks,
ended up with 2
thanks for the
species
follow.
bonus out of that.
Wow, nice.
I'll take it. Already had gloves from LFR, so just got a hat early on.
Nice.
Turned it into tier.
I have to. I'm just waiting until Tuesday at this point. Like, I have gloves that I could use a charge on and then activate 2-piece, but I gotta see who comes out of the vault first. Can I go travel for? Yes. Oh, nice. All right, in the sinkhole with the breath meter, if you can go travel form and just turn into a manatee and get your breath back.
There's a manatee farm? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, whatever it is.
It's cute.
It's like a sea lion, I guess, really, but
Oh, okay.
I did it on Vel and like I don't know. I don't pay attention to like fishing really. So when you could like equip a fishing pole in your gear slot in Dragonflight, I just put the Caloac one in there because I always carry it around anyway, and it gives water breathing. So like whenever I do this in Vel, I just breathe water. It doesn't matter. But she's the only one that has it. So until Wrath Renowns go or Reputations go Warbound, I guess I gotta just wait. But it's a pretty nice feature.
Nice fight.
How did Heroic go?
Pretty good. We got 3 and 4. 5 and 6 are a little trickier.
Assassin lady or whatever.
Yeah, both of those were no-goes.
Assassin lady, they said was like DPS check, so
They
I
both.
suppose that makes sense since, you know, literally first week.
Yeah, they're both way higher throughput requirements.
They're making next week's Lara raid requirement have 6 item level.
600, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, people will be able to do keystones and shit, so.
I'll have to work on my priest a little bit.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to go on at least Monday if they needed me.
Right.
Priest.
I would kind of like to bring an all to a raid, but like, I just don't have time. I play
That might work.
I play enough anyway. Like,
Yeah. I've been playing a little bit more than I normally do.
next week is just gonna be nuts with keystones. Like, doing an alt raid or something is gonna be mega low priority compared to just however many keys I can squeeze in on Vel. So we'll see. I'm not using Lunar Beam enough in here. It's like the whole point of the build is to just shoot a million lasers. Ow. Okay. Oh, I missed something. I like destroying it in travel form. Let's really repair my shit.
Nice fight.
You can't swim in here, but you can water breathe at least. Okay, okay, Bran. I got this. Why did that? What? Oh, whatever. Slow and steady. I wonder if Bran's gonna be uncapped next week.
I think I'm gonna sleep better tonight. Got some medicine for my earache today.
Oh, good.
So, feels kind of better already.
Nice.
Nice fight.
Wasn't as bad as the other time, but still, it was starting to trend that way. It's like, you know what, let's not wait this time. Let's just ask them to fix it first.
It's probably smart.
Dude, it was awful last time. Dude, my whole head was like swollen. I mean, it felt swollen. Didn't really look swollen, probably, but
Right.
it's awful.
Okay. I'm doing it again where I'm not using Lunar Beam.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Yeah, being able to cheese the breath by just like swapping into travel form is great. It's almost as good as a Callowak fishing pole. Typical druid bullshit. Like, hey, here's this thing everybody hates dealing with. What if druids just didn't have to? I don't know. This fight may involve a little too much moving around for the laser beam, but... You can leash this thing too. Like, I tried to get that one bubble way out there before and it just reset. I was like, oh, good. Okay, I'm ready for this to be over now. I think I made my point. I didn't get that bubble. Like, it despawned before I... Like, I prefer not to have to spend the 2 GCDs. I didn't get that one either. Alright, fine. I'm particularly interested in drowning in this fight when the boss is at 4%. Nice. That wasn't bad. 20 minutes. With what? 1 death? Alright. Crossing my fingers for some good stuff. Got a heroic piece here too. A cloak. Okay, off to a bad start. Side grade, but I think I want it. Ooh. Big upgrade on the helm. 584 to 610. Okay. Could be hero track set item too. Like tomorrow or Tuesday. What's today? Yeah, that's a pretty nice upgrade right there. I mean, this dude's gear has problems all over the place, so I'll take what I can get. But, like, on an alt, I'm not going to feel bad about using a catalyst charge on a hero track helm if I can get another piece out of the vault. I just got to do... I got to do all 4 on him tomorrow. I'm not going to do any more tonight. There's still one more up I could do, but It's getting too late. I gotta call it a night. I want to be up all night. Tomorrow's gonna suck. So it's not gonna suck less because I was up all night playing video games, you know?
Ooh, congrats on completing your dope.
I did it all by myself at 570 item level, and now I'm 572 item level.
Ooh, 570 seems intense.
It is low. It is very low, but it's doable. You just, you know, on a tank, as long as you're very patient and paying a lot of attention. It's like one false move and you do die, but...
Worried for Rachel. I feel like he's gonna burn himself out.
Well,
He's been going ham on all the, like, delves and dungeons and stuff.
yeah, well, he always does this when stuff is new. As long as he doesn't go away for a year, that would be ideal. Or more than a year, actually. I think the zeros were kind of a trap this week. Like, I mean, yeah, you definitely should do them, but, like, I think some people were just doing, like, too much zeros. Like, they're not really a good gearing method. You can learn a little bit about how the dungeons work, but, you know, like, if you didn't do as many bountiful delves as you could do, then why were you doing zeros as much as you were? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The item level is just not great, and there's no guarantee you're going to get anything. Like, I've done multiple... I mean, granted, I did a shitload of zeros this week, but that's not really my point. But, you know, I did a bunch of, like, 4 boss zeros and walked out without any drops. Like, nothing even dropped for me in that, you know?
And I feel like I made up pretty good with the combination of stuff that I did.
Yeah.
I'm at 602 item level.
Yeah, that's good. I got a couple pieces tonight, which was nice because I didn't get much out of raid earlier in the week. I got some stuff. I can't complain too much. But I'm just holding my breath for Vault. Like, hopefully I get, like, a set item out of the Delves row that is not shoulders or hands.
That'd be nice.
Because if I get that, then I'll have 3 pieces of hero track set. I'll convert the gloves, and then I'm pretty much guaranteed to have... Well, not guaranteed, but, like, odds are very strong that I'll have 4-piece by the following week with the second catalyst charge.
Your Chin got his 4-piece already. It's like, jeez.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't have much luck. I mean, like I said, I can't complain too much, but like, I got shoulders out of raid on Wednesday, not tier, just like shoulder armor. And then tonight I won a shoulder token. So, like, that could have been 2 pieces, but instead it's just 1, you know? Even with a catalyst charge, it's like, it's nothing. I'm glad I didn't, like, run to the catalyst with my new hero track shoulders and make them tier. Like, that would have felt really bad, but I'm at least smarter than that. It's so tempting, you know? It's like, oh, let me just do it. But it's really dumb unless you think you're absolutely going to need the buff before, you know, whatever the time frame is.
Do you have a theory?
I need some...
The 2 set piece bonus for my evoker. if I'm in Devastation, it just gives me like a 6% increased damage on 2 of my spells.
Yeah.
That's it. Like,
Well,
alright.
yeah.
I like simple. I can go with simple.
They always
Give me a little buff.
They kind of always do simple bonuses the first season, I feel like. Which makes sense. I mean, there's so much new stuff to contend with anyway, so. Nice. Okay.
Damn it, I hate this one. Defend the treasure from the kobolds.
Oh, yeah. It lasts forever. It's so hard to, like, prevent them from stealing any of it. Wow.
And even if you, like, tracked them down after they stole stuff, it doesn't even count.
No, once they hit it, it's done, so. I'm gonna make one of these. Whatever. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna call it a night. That was fun. Good times. Back Tuesday for Reset. We'll do normal raid and first foray into Keystones. So come check that out. I think we're still giving away horses at that point if you still need. I know pets are still going on by then, so come check that out. Have a great night. Good luck with Monday. It's always a struggle. Be safe out there, and I'll see you later. Thanks. Bye.